Welcome in, guys. Today we are going to be continuing doing Marvel tabletop RPG, already an official thing, and putting it into D&D mechanics. Uh, so last time we tried doing this, I strictly just did classes and whatnot. I got music playing, got a new transition working. That was all by yours truly, trying to get more self-efficient, do things for the stream, working on a few other things mainly for Discord and whatnot. So I got a few more emotes thrown in there, make up for those that were for Halloween specifically. I got a couple backup ones, um, and whatnot. And I look to try doing another community challenge at some point. Don't believe I have it started yet, but keep an eye out for that. Mostly a like Dungeons and Dragons, but in Star Wars. So if people are interested in that, I got a decent one already set up. I just gotta like touch up a story for it and it'll be good to go. Welcome in, Voided. Oh yeah, and I got the emote wall going on. Let me actually adapt that right. Ooh, 400. That's better. At least gets it more of a field view of that. I like that. But welcome in, Voida. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hopefully everything's going well with you. I know from what I was hearing from Demon, it was like you were packing on his stream and whatnot. So hopefully packing and moving all that's good for you. Going well. Nothing too over the top. But yeah. But yeah. So since we got a decent bit of classes done, I think I'm gonna be pausing this for now. I also got this Grammarly thing to help me out. I know my grammar is like really bad. I think that's a little bit better. So like bug out on. That's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna go based off what we started off last time, which was this. But I'm gonna go ahead and actually work a little bit today on origins and backgrounds. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reference um this book of what they have their backstories and traits. What I'm probably gonna do, we got professions in here, so what I'm gonna do is take not take and like not copyright like use as my own. what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 pages it has. They're very brief, uh, and these are they seem to just be the one sentence. Um, there's a lot I can play with what this would play with and whatnot. But it looks like actually, if I really look at their backstories of how they have it, there's only like 5 here. They have its origins, which I'm probably just gonna have as their classes, which then I'm going to go ahead and adapt. I think what I might do as an origin based thing then is what specifics, um if they're a um if they're a mutant, are they underground, whatnot? Because, well, okay, besides like weird science and special training, there's most of this is just me. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead actually, and that way I don't have to reference the book no more. I'll go through and I'm gonna do professions. Pardon me. And let me know everyone's thoughts and on doing this that are actually here. Now I know on my schedule I push it on Discord and a lot of servers. Trying to make this last to 11. I probably won't just strictly do this because I don't think I could do that. Like last time I kind of like forced it, but there was a lot of like gray area. Um, so yeah, so what I'm gonna do is try my best to like get just enough. Uh, what it's called, Marvel. Yeah. Title of the book. Oh, shiza. A little too close to it. There we go. Um, that's kind of how they have this description. Um, myself a little small note on that one. All kinds of different like profession. That's What's up, demon? If you're still here, we'll quick play with the transitions. I get that working. I got demon up. Literally, this description just sits there and says the character works in the healthcare field. So some of these are very. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, yes. Add these for that way I remember to go touch these up. Like, hey, this isn't like my work. I'm just gonna keep copying this because otherwise my thing is gonna be like derp derp derp. Because that's the less work on my end. Free.
I'm a snake.
What's up, metal? That was a law. I'm gonna put the working. I meant to. It's not been. It's been anal, so I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah, right now I'm just adding a few things to fluff this up just a little bit so it's not exactly, you know, hey, you took this. It's more like, hey, no, I borrowed a reference and adapting it. Plus, most of this is generic. Um, fine, I'll just. Alright, so I got one, two. So there's only like 7 more. And then we're gonna have to like think outside the box a little bit. Yeah, I don't really like the outsider one on this one because it says it's planet, dimension, time, and specifically not familiar with you know with the Earth works. But I feel like that's like slightly off because if you think of the Morlocks, then Morlocks aren't are a set of mutants that are considered outsiders because they don't know they live in the sewers and they're not familiar with how topside society works. And they're usually mutants that have had, run-ins with normal other people of the particular environment, and they don't see eye to eye with them. Uh, this one's getting a rework. I don't like that, but cool. That way I know which ones are the actual term they're referring to instead of like I don't. All right, getting there, getting there. It's just more of a pain in the ass because like trying to copy and trying not to like. I'm not one to like type well, real fast. Like usually I type like finger at a time. This time I'm actually trying to get involved with all of my hands. That way I can cut down some time. Oh, I didn't have A. Man. And that's the other thing. My keyboard's so touchy trying to get types going. That's like, oof. There we go. Or if I do go quiet, trying to sometimes thinking of what I'm about to type helps me actually write out what I'm going for. Okay, now we got the last three are spy, student, and tycoon. So I didn't say period. Like, see, like I was closer to my M. I'm like thinking a mile a minute trying to get this done faster. Espionage. Appreciate. Now that I know what to do for these web M profile shenanigans, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna change a lot of my a lot of those coming up. But appreciate you, bud. How's everything going on your end? How's work? How's streamer life? As you see, I got some things changed for the channel, but hey, they work. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. I'm still just doing some more continuation of conversions, but it is what it is. I'll put this one as a primary. Uh, as a. Oh, oh, if I knew what I was going with. Okay, so that is two different. I didn't realize that. Oh, right. Learn new things every day. Now, this is the last one that is in the book that we are going to use as reference. Now, these are good enough to, like, touch up. Might just touch these up. But some of these, like I said, I'm not a big fan on the quick one sentence thing. Because, honestly, some of these are just like, they just cover a quick basis. And it's like, really? Like, if you're going to add a background to something, I think I'll be done with this for a while. But oh yeah, these are all their professions slash backgrounds. One quick check, my guys, real quick. What's up, deeds? Welcome in, brother. Hope your shenanigans is going well. As you see, I got the emotes wall working, and I got transitions, so I got some cool shenanigans going on right now. So yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff. Again, just checking my guys who I got up. Nice. He's gonna go stream yourself. You collab in with someone else. Give you a shout on my end. Bye bye. Now this little guy has for the frosty tools. It might as well just be Kirby. It might as well just be Kirby. But, all right, we're gonna go back. Hit the wrong one. All right. But yeah, these are all from the book, so that's how I'm going to keep that referenced. Guess I can actually, just to keep, oop, there we go, there. That'll keep the flow, because it didn't look right. Everything else is that way. But, alright, so we got this started. Trying to think of the dual identity, essentially, of most of the heroes. Hey, some people just want to watch, Fallout. They don't even care. But, the sound and whatnot. But if you go back live, I'll definitely tab you up, brother. I'll make sure. Okay, cool. For some reason I thought nothing was on. I'm gonna actually delete that because I'm also working on a few other things for stream. Well, so I mean, that's right. You play on the specifically the Xbox. So yeah, a lot of your stuff is you can't do like certain shenanigans like I can. But yeah, I mean, hey, play what makes you happy. If you're happy playing it and just going around chainsaw and shit, by all means, brother, have fun with it. Okay. Double check. Let's see what good old Google is telling me. Oh, of course. Some people too also like just to watch that kind of stuff where like you go around and you just build things, which is nice. Yeah, sciences and inventors, law and order. Oh, that's stuff I didn't realize. Mm, they didn't even bother putting in actors and performers. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have performer. You know what? We'll do the parentheses. So, or welcome in, Jetta from Roll to Toke. Appreciate the lurk, brother. Right. I know Jetta is currently working on some maps. Uh, I'm actually thinking about. I got this awesome program. Uh, called Blender. Three-dimensional thing. I just gotta get better with the knowledge of it and whatnot, which I might do. YouTube University, since I forgot a lot of stuff that I learned in school, which is kind of on me now. Um, don't boop the snake. You can boop gas snake all you want. He's sitting there bored out of his mind anyways. Eh, Age. Boom.
You have no power here.
That was what this was for. Okay, yeah. I don't. All what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dismiss because it reads better. I have all the power here. I am the only power. You're just having fun, aren't you? Which is fine. That's the whole point. I wanted something that was more geared to the eyes and whatnot. Right. Let's. Oh, my guys are doing. I usually got a lot of y'all up, so it's like, ooh. Hey, when I saw Jedi have this, and I was like, there's gotta be a way of doing it. And I looked it up, and they're like, yeah, you just gotta go through Streamlabs, set up Streamlabs. And then once you linked, because essentially Streamlabs and OBS can chat with each other, it made it easier for me just to grab the link that Streamlabs will automatically push out. And anytime it indicates essentially in chat an emote is used, it'll drop it on the wall. And I don't like I know Jedi has it for a few seconds. I like it to like stay on so you guys can like if I'm really into something, I want to be able to still look over the stream and go, "Oh, hey, yo," because that grabs my attention, which is nice. Now, I don't know why it doesn't do all of them unless some of Damien's that come in like the movable animations. I think it just grabs it from the gecko. It doesn't give it the like the few seconds that the animated emote is. That's like the only drawback. Yeah, it's like the only drawback to it. Hey, that Kermit is fucking like OG. Like, yes. I am getting Jedi's idea. Oh, yep, them chibis. I did move them around, some of the emotes around, so I finally got used to that or set up for that. But all right. So let's see. All right. So with performing an actor, um, yep. See, trying to figure out how that's going to play into a lot of the. Let me go and see what we have reference to. Where's my D&D Beyond? There it is. Okay. Um, to this D&D shenanigans. So it looks like it's got all my stuff. That's my saved shenanigans. Fine. We're mainly going to reference the already pre-done classes. Not worried about 2024. I'm going to be doing 2014, which is the legacy stuff. I'm going to look for a class that I know has good strength and dexterity, which looks like it has monk. Yeah. But I know their primary thing is wisdom. It might be fighter. I'm going to look at their primary stuff. Hmm. Fighter looks like it is. trying to find because they had modifiers for a lot of these like based shenanigans. So instead of it being the race, it was based on class. Uh, or at least the last I knew, I thought it was. Now they might not be. It might just be strictly your species or race you use. And if that's the case, cool. I'll just delete that all in all. I see its saving throws are put here, and then yes, yeah, of course, Dietz is watching. Oh, and then there's Demon with his emotes coming in clutch. All right, so it looks like we come up. Grab wrong, clicking the wrong thing. I'm also trying. I'm used to like having everyone up. Still got Metal up. Still got Demon up. And I got Roller Toke or Jetas. But all right. So this was a good reference for mutants, I think. Let me go ahead and go to species next page, next tab, and again, not looking at 2024, 2014, and legacy stuff. So a lot of this is going to be legacy. I'm just mainly looking for the base thing. They dropped him all the way. Or, yeah, see, they dropped him at the bottom. See how this is like +2 Constitution, +2 Dexterity, +2 Strength, +1 Charisma, +2 Charisma, +1 other two, +2 to Intelligence, +2 to Dexterity. So it looks like the where I'm thinking racial ability was inside um the actual game. So so looking, did you have at least one for me? Like, oh, feel hurt if you didn't. Yeah, I would have. I think it would have probably helped me relax a bit better to think about all this. Um, but I don't think that would have been like the greatest idea. All right, seeing that it is not in class specifically, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to delete, which it looks like it also deleted my note, which is fine. Um, Modifier because I don't need that because that's not a part of the class specific thing. Um, we really need to do is just, you know, make players, more OP, and you don't need that. So, and I think I'm going to take for the Mystics. That's what I want to go. Okay, I think I already have, what is it? The wisdom, like already the saving throw and or um primary what probably what I should put um primary skill, so to speak, or not skill, attribute slash what they call it, like when I back out of this, right, and I look here, primary ability. Okay, that's what they called it. That's right. We're gonna go back to here, drop. Oop. It's also gonna be a saving throw. Hey, that's fine, dudes. Even if you don't, for some weird reason, you're like one of the only few that, like, if I still have Twitch up, I get dropped the notification for you. Everyone else, it's like a hit or a miss. Like, it took me like forever to know that Demon was live, and it was like not necessarily his fault. It was just Twitch has been heavily buggy, and I heard that someone was saying, or I was in one of someone else's streams, and they were like, yeah, Twitch had sat there and cut a bunch of shenanigans, and because they cut all that out, that broke away from allowing them to have a lot more accessibility on the servers. So it's gonna be even more buggier, which is gonna be trash. Okay, this one was, I think for this one, well, I'm gonna put dexterity for this, and I'm going to as like a secondary thing. So like, hey, dexterity and set and add it to dexterity. Or yeah, that's what I was like. That's crap, because a lot of people have been having a lot of lag issues and whatnot, which really sucks for them. Um, yeah, so this one I'm gonna do dexterity. Mainly thinking of like Captain America, Spider-Man. They're very like agile players. People like Hulk, maybe not necessarily, but that is, up to the player as well. This one I'm going to do something different. You don't see many classes where they use Constitution. So I'm going to throw Constitution into the tech guys because when their dexterity drops, they still can manage to survive. And that's kind of where I want. I want to start implementing Constitution into a class. I think that'd be beneficial. Cosmic Being. Uh, oop, boom. I think this one says like the player gets to choose either one. I'm going to have mainly it charisma primary. This one, I think I'm gonna have in L. Looked at it. I literally just saw it. Where I'm just gonna copy in last class. Can you see? Boom. Or It, oh yeah, that's right. This is just hey, depending on how you play this, you can get either way. Okay. Oh, because the end of the fucking table here. Weird. Okay, so I'm gonna start from bottom because these are usually your spellcasters. We're gonna go back to classes. We're going to look at average for spellcasting. This is usually a D8, D8, 8, 68, D6. So it seems like majority of them are a D8. I think to give them like yeah, rangers have spellcasting and so do paladins, but they don't primarily use them. Like that's like the backup, like to try to like lower their opponent's health before finishing them off. I want to do a D8. Um, give them, you know, benefit it out. Okay. I think, remember right, because I'll be doing a D8. Like the warlock's the one that has a higher one. One of these had like a higher roll rate. 5. Check. 4. Are gonna be 4 as well. 4. Yeah, I think it's a 5. Unless rogues got like a hut. Yeah, 5. Okay, cool. So at 5, first put it at level is 5 plus. Oh, the weird spacing. Um, but then after, just so people have less confusion, like, oh, what's the first level? Boom, add, damn, bam. Now, I'm gonna add level to every spot I failed to add it. Because again, I'm trying to cut down on confusion. I want this easily read for all players, all DMs of all experience types. Because this should be something enjoyable for people. Because, at the end of the day, if you can't understand something, you can't play it. This is how it is. Like, you want to be able to handle, okay, yeah, no, we can see this at the same, level of stuff. I'm actually kind of excited. At least try to play test this. Playtesting this, I'm definitely going to have to figure out a crew to run this, whatnot. Now I'm trying to think how I want. I think I want to have tech based, similar to potentially Rogue. Or sorry, not Rogue. Rogue's your stealthy guys. That would be probably your mix. I'm gonna put this as a D10 for our mutate. A lot of more fighters seem to have that. And then average roll of a 10 is probably like, I think, 7 or 8. But 6? Paladins. 6. Might just be. I might just bump this one up to. I think 8 would be a little too much. I think what they did was they rolled the D10 10 times. So like I rolled, boom. I rolled a D10, I got a 1. Hit it again. 5, 2. Got lucky out of 10. Oh, I'm gonna put this 7 because this is gonna like. This is such a big umbrella, but cool. We got that figured out. Trying to like handle that. So boom, got that mostly done. So we got tech, we got cosmetic, cosmic. Sorry, not cosmic. Cosmic. This one, more about what? 5, 4, 5. Okay. Think for cosmic, I want to like mix the monk and rogue together. That's gonna be a D8. So I'm gonna give them 5. Cool. Now we have mystics done for health. We have cosmics done at health. Tech needs nothing mutants. Tech and mutants. Yep, tech and mutants. Tech. I think tech's gonna be a weird one. I'm thinking either I like a barbaric class for mutants since a lot of them tend to have higher constitute or higher strength to handle a lot of those powers, which I think that die would help out, especially if I do like powers that would take away health. I think tech base. I think I'm gonna do the D10, but I'm gonna do that one as the average 6. I think that sounds right. We'll do 10 and here. So some of this stuff too. Like I'm going back and forth on all this, but some of this is definitely going to help solve more filling in. Average of a D12 roll. It's probably like an 8. That's probably where I was thinking 8 from. Oh, this one says 7. I want to do the 8 because it's just at level 1.
I'm a snake.
Oh, well, appreciate you coming in there, Abyssal. Appreciate it. Welcome in too, by the way. Right, let's. For now, I'm done referencing classes. And so I do apologize, but yeah. Welcome in, for sure. What was I looking for? That's what I go up here and that was going well so far. This is one of those slow things, but you know, working on stuff, conversions and whatnot. So far we got these two. We got the origins background page started to look a little bit better, more of a reference right now. Touching up a little bit on classes. But yeah, working on some D&D stuff. Stream's been going well. As you see, I got the an emote wall going on. I got transitions that I handmade myself. Small things. Uh, had some different and more emotes thrown in. Some more commands and whatnot. Backpack. Bang spell candles. Ink. What's in the monster? I think I'm gonna put the scholar's bag. Explore. That way, those are done, and I gotta figure out decent weapons, decent items to give them. Figure out some. Give you a big out. Put two. That's definitely going to be a magic-based item, and I'm fucking throwing a bunch of tabs up right now. I'm trying to cut that down. I've been trying to get better on that. Um, this one I might have to homebrew. Yep. Okay. Let me delete mental. Of course. Let's see. Uh, I love the difference in dragons too you got going on. Reset all filters, but we're gonna bring back. I think it's right now in alphabetical. Uh, uh, Uncommon items. Let it think real quick. They look like it from the angle of are they more lizards or something? Because or more reptilian species. At the right angle, they look like dragons, and I mean dragons are reptilian in form. Baba Yaga's dancing, bro. Interesting. Oh, animated thing. Hmm. Oh, gotcha. I mean, there's a couple of ones in there that are like dragons. I mean, they're not considered dragons since they're trying not to do any knockoff, or step on toes for copyright infringement and whatnot. But some of them are very interesting too. Some of those creatures. I've been meaning to get back into Rise to finish that off. Oh, and then get into Worlds. Cause I bought Worlds, but I haven't touched it. I know I have a couple other streamer guys that are like, "Oh, hey, come join us. We'll get you through." Oh, I bet. But props for you to getting them done. I still got to figure out how to like actually create them like ones myself. I know it's a lot of work and a lot of hours into it, and then you gotta like hit certain parameters. Kind of like Twitch only likes at most was it 112? Is it? Yeah, I know I got one of the. I know I got the very first one. Picked it up, put it down on PS4, stopped it because I couldn't fucking ever remember how to play it whenever I got back to it. Recently got into Rise, streamed that for a bit till I beat it, put it down, and then whatever the newest one is, I thought that one was World, or it might be Wilds. I can't ever fucking remember. They all fucking confusing me in the head. I know whatever one's the recent one. That's the one I haven't touched at all. The one's a weird ass fucking one's a wondrous item uncommon. Trying to find one's more like elemental attunement, like they can adapt elemental. I guess that might be the elemental gems. Hmm. Yeah, whatever is it Wilds the newest one? Because if that's the case, yeah, that's the one I haven't touched. Or oh, that's the other thing too. I can't. Well, this might be something I have to adapt. Elemental gem. I was gonna call it that one. The elemental. You know what? We'll keep. That way they know it is. And that one will be put in parentheses color matches color. That way it's like, hey, you use it, and so like you're doing like Iceman. It'll be blue. It'll be a water elemental. If you're like Human Torch kind of idea, I know he's not a mutant, but like say or a pyro, red, boom, you get that fire one. I gotta figure out what item. There's like 3 items been thrown around. And I'll put this as a. Boom. That way they know that one's I think is more easier for this shenanigans. But yeah, I was supposed to figure out what I want to be specific. Quick, take a gander at my guys real quick. Just make sure I'm popping in there and staying live. Oh, no, it was like Jetta's gonna raid me. Or sorry, roll to toke. I'll get ready for him. But just as I was saying it. Well, welcome in Jetta from Roll to Toke. What's up, brother? How was Brawlhalla and map making? Welcome in, welcome in. Those of you who don't know me, I am Gaming Snake 13. I am a variety streamer, and today we are doing Marvel's multiverse roleplay game, but we're making it a little easier and putting it into D&D mechanics. It's a little more complex for those that are barely getting into it. It's like playing like a tabletop variant game, but like a video game. It's really hard. But that's good, Jetta. That's good. Glad you had fun. That's all the That's the whole point. Let me go and actually tab to something. That way I don't hear myself like 3 times because that would be shitty. Oh. But look at that. Got the emotes going on. Yeah, pretty much. It was like I was reading it and the way they had it set up, it was like, hey, well, let's play this. Let's play this in the sense because it's like you get so many points to start with, and then you have to like gradually put them in certain things, and like your class would automatically have certain points in certain ones, but you can only go to certain levels, which gives you like a rank based system. You can get ranked higher as long as you play more. Your background would give you some more. There's a bunch. Like if you did it right, you could start out as extremely overpowered. But there was others that are like, why? So it was like really complex. I was like, let me narrow it down and make it easier and go with D&D 5e. Oh, okay. Well, you go get yourself some that dinner finished up there, Jetta. I'll probably hear in a hopefully another like half hour or so either much as I shouldn't, probably DoorDash something or see if there's shit in my fridge and well, I got shit in my fridge. I probably should pop some in the microwave, eat. But yeah, so that's what I was doing, and I was like, let me make this simpler. Everyone knows generally how D&D goes. Mechanics are pretty simple. Roll D20, you add numbers, and you go. Um, but then it's like guns usually like the high, like really hard to like figure out. I know, hey, gotta keep yourself fueled, but I know melees are easier in D&D. Range weapons are a little harder, especially if it's like multiple shenanigans. But see. I think I'm definitely going to go martial because mutants tended to not necessarily like some of them have the ability of making simple. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do martial melee. I'm gonna list it and then simple melee. Delete, delete, paste, paste, and because like I don't want to specifically get too many weapons and stuff overpowered and whatnot. We're gonna do that. Main reason why I'm adding the martial range weapon. Main difference between martial and simple. Simple is usually one to two like style types. So like paper is simple. You got one component. Um, the plastic tub usually is a component. Swords usually got like metal, wood, leather. Like it's got multiple pieces, which is what makes that more martial. Martial is like at least two or more. But I'm doing martial range specifically because I'm thinking of like bishop, table, characters that use weapons, like actual guns and components that they can put together, forge. Um, a few others that I can't think of off the top of my head, but those are like the three big ones. That can make stuff. I know there's a few um that can make like crossbows and whatnot. So it's like okay, those would be more simple range, but they're not more smaller. Like that'd probably be something DM and player can go and talk about. Okay. Weapon. I'm gonna put in. That's gonna give me all my martial types. Obviously it puts it in alphabetical order again. Fine. I don't have all the books. I'm still working on getting them all. And I know some of my guys that I share a lot of this stuff with. We're trying to work together on like sharing components and whatnot. Catch. That's where I had that. That's fine. How's it long? A level spear. Dragon pistol. Grim Hollow. I mean, don't get me wrong. Definitely D&D Beyond. It definitely gets you to like want to spend more money. Craft, drive shaft. Oh, they start adding Pathfinder to D&D. Now I gotta definitely look at this stuff. Me, hmm, shop actually real quick. So, um, okay, so they get the Heroes of Faerun, Forgotten Realms coming out, Forgotten Realms coming out soon, Adventures in Faerun. Okay, so they got a couple books dropping soon. I'm like so far behind. Funny. Um, not all of it. Just like give me books. The adventures. Okay, here's the Borderlands. Okay, okay. One Shot Wonders. Okay, so they brought some other stuff. Lady Milrera. Okay, so they got some not real big D&D things, some that are. Okay, see ya. Yeah, they're putting on some sales on some of their books, which is nice. Okay, so it has Pathfinder Abominations Vault, which is an adventure path, which is interesting because usually it's Pathfinder or D&D. Runes of Symbiom, other setting, rules and shit. Okay. Hmm. Campaign settings, just curious again. How do I reborn again? Ring. Yeah, and everything else. Oh, they got little models. Oh, art done by Sigil. But yeah, so I mean, I use D&D Beyond for everything. I think this is just for their beta testing instead of like the small tokens put down. These are like three-dimension ones that you can move the virtual tabletop, and everyone go, "Oh yes." All right, but yeah, it looks like they got a lot of stuff coming at. Phenomenal. But go back at it. All right. Sorry, that was a massive distraction. I usually try to keep my best on stuff. Bitch. There's a lot of these that are behind stuff. I think I want to do the long sword, give them a kind of a throwback to long sword for melee. And I'm trying to think of a decent range. Oh, wrong thing. There's a way of me doing that. Thought there was a way for me to do it where I could do it as things I own specifically. So that way it's not like, oh hey, let me get things to books I don't have access to naturally. Think of a different Grim Hollow. I don't know why. There we go. Going through to double check, make sure it's okay. This is just strictly melee. Magnum. And I don't like 2024 where they added the proficiencies and made it kind of weirder. It's from the gunslingers. I might just look up gunslinger class. Filter. Assault rifle. Trying to make sure it's not gonna like give like a class an overpowered starting thing, but this seems like a good weapon. Oh, there we go. So now we have. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta figure out starting items to give them choice with reset. Put here, but it pops up for that. Hmm. I believe both these come with a bag and bedroll. I need to. I'll just roll through some more. Trying to think of survival. I don't know. I don't see the point of that. I'll eat bugs, I guess. I'll put the climbers kits and there we go. Now, what else is useful? I think costumes give to that's what's going. That way, it's like, hey, yeah, these are supposed to benefit classes. A good way of going forward. Some of these items I'm not I haven't used at all, and there's others I'm like, oh, okay, I know exactly what you. Some of the name is exactly what it is, and there's others where like I'm not. Um, these are usually rations, which are usually um in your bags, packs, and it's usually the environment around you that allows you to survive. Oh, that's an sounds gonna be recent. Okay, get a lot of different aids. It will add the healer's kit. I'll do kits. I don't know why I didn't think about it first. Boom. Alright, so starting equipment is done. This class. Um, I'll say I'm done next one. Or they want to flip flop these from. Go ahead and copy all of this, and then we'll flip flop certain ones. Definitely want martial range. I think this one I'm gonna delete. No point. There we go. Simple. Getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. That's done. Now I just gotta finish. I think I will do as that's done. Uh, for a item. So we're already on items. I haven't that I would. What we'll do shoot or hunting trap. That seems like a good setup for what this class entangles. Now we can go into weapons, go into packs. I'm gonna go ahead and do packs. So many. I think I'm going to do the um engineer for sure pack. Right. Must have. Oh sweet. Uh pack. Well, it's got like a costume, doesn't it? Yeah, 3 costumes. Okay. That I might just put. It's because it already comes with costumes. Okay, it's all the packs we have. I'm thinking either freeze, no, because I mean, unless we want to do a Jackal and Hyde, I could see. Now we just gotta do the weapon. Actually, just quick finish the other three. So, um, this for Mystics, I'm definitely gonna put scholars. I feel like scholar is for the written books and whatnot of magic. Um, this one I'm going to put the diplomat diplomat. Back. I spelled it wrong. And here we Now we go back to tech. Tech is definitely going to be an interesting one. This one I might just have to just give them the one. I don't know. No, good. See, there's not very many packs to start with, so it's like, ugh. Probably explorers and dungeon. Um, maybe burglar. Do burglar and uh, do dungeon because of how it's written. I think for the item, I'm gonna give 'em anvil. Okay, those are done. Packs are done. Oh, I got riff. Now we can. We're gonna just erase that. Let's see, there's a rift. A rift make rift. See, okay. Might be a magic item. Your your thick glass weighs about a pound. If you are within 6 feet of it, you can command light or daylight. Your I guess because it read drift, not rift. Oh, or that you go in this leather bound. You can spellcast, focus, wizard spells. You're a bonus. So this one I might adapt. Gain bonus to spell attack rolls and to saving throw of your wizard spells. The bonus is determined by the book's rarity. So this one wouldn't be too small. Use this as a spell book. In addition, you can gain for every feature you can number of spell slots levels you gain by one. Another one on the next page. It's a little bit nope. Let's see. The 5. Go down time. Forward in time. What's happening? Up. Reaction. Damage. Turn. Action. If it take an action. Gone. Part of a whole. Hmm. Book of fashion. Well, let's take bonus action to change style, color, appearance, quality of garment. Cloak weight doesn't change regardless of its appearance. A cloak can't be anything but a cloak. So it can duplicate the appearance of other magic cloaks. It doesn't gain their property. Interesting. That seems like pointless thing, but I think it'd be nice to have. Especially here, so many fashions. That's an interesting one to throw in here, especially. Um, oh, okay. Finish weapons for all of them. I'll put all. This is gonna be one that. Well, no, we won't do all. We'll do art. Oh, they can't do. Just trying to think of like characters and creatures from a different variation. They're gonna have a little more simplicity. Uh, simple play. On with image based. You know, we'll even do simple. This is a complete flip from uh cosmics. Oh, that's not which one. Fucking okay. Weapon proficiencies are done except for tech. Yeah, tech base is the only one I gotta touch up. But there, I think for them, I'm just gonna put all because they should have the ability with anything. Be the only one with all. They're kind of like the fighter, D&D. Oh, I thought there was a red. Um, tech base, but missing armor for tech base and weapons. Cosmic armor, weapon. That's it. Mages or magical mystics. Item, weapon. Let's. Let's. I don't remember where these began. Looking for components. Is component pouch? Component pouch. So mainly because I'm trying to think of how the mystics and mages work in D in not just D&D but the realm of fucking uh I know I fucked up that word. Yeah, I put that components pouch. And once I get that done, and it's simple shenanigans, get 4, 6. We'll just have 2 left for proficiencies. We'll be done with proficiencies. going well. Here in about probably 15-ish minutes, I'll probably quick take a break so I can go get me some food. Which will give you guys chances to get, water, drinks, have a break, quick check someone else out, come back, whatever. Ain't trying to hold nobody. We're gonna do a plain deck of cards. Couple. That's like a deck. Yeah, I don't see. Could have been before all these, of course. Berry Widow. Oh, that's a rare ingredient. Hmm. That's a lot of interesting ones. I think I'll do the flying snake but I'll do like parentheses can change the snake. See, that's gonna be only at create. Cool. I usually with mystics, or with mages of some kind. Really, I'm just gonna type in. Um, I was thinking the claw might be the it was ninja shenanigans, but I guess not. Sickle? I'll do this. Okay, this one's good. We'll go for a range. And there's not really many. Do a sling. Fuck it, YOLO. As Grim DM. That way they feel like after creation, Grimoire is not quite overpowering on things. That will help boost stuff. I'll change how that actually afflicts this particular class. Um, Medium to light armor. I'll do one of each. I'll do one light armor and one medium armor. Yeah, bar armor, leather, obviously padded. I do studded, but it seems to be. Hide is okay. I'll do hide armor. Now again, it's default armor. This isn't supposed to be like over the top shenanigans. Martial. That's when I don't need some grandeur, let's go for the gun of like machine guns and whatnot. I just need something small. Okay, so crossbows. It was longbows I was thinking of. That would be simple variant. My bad. Crossbow. Oh no, that's gonna be the melee. Okay. Oh, that's right. Boom. That was a. I'm gonna flail and shoot. I think the mace would be awesome. The mace could be used as a hammer. But I'll do a help. I don't think there's many that have that as a starting weapon. And usually in a lot of the Marvel is they're usually army based, cosmo areas, or they've been some kind of issue that leads to some kind of war. Efficiency they're done with you and starting weapon, which is great. And yeah, I got the mutants gates, and now I'm at tech base, but it'll be more of a pain booty. It's like, okay, what kind of armor? Or yeah, weapons. We'll stick to weapons. Weapons did I give them? I gave them choice two? Yes. We'll do the longbow. Bow. I'll give them long range weapon and it doesn't actually work. You guys are all. Oh, look. I just great sword. No ducks. I guess a smaller dagger they were thinking of. Blade. No do war. The war pick essentially is like a small hammer with a pick at the end. So we'll do the war pick. Damn. Let's go. We're getting places, people. give some. Do the chainmail or chain shirt. Keeping with the boom, done. Now the only thing I'd probably have to work, well, I definitely have to work on their charts, and if I need to put more description there. But I think in terms of starting and proficiencies, I think I'm good. May start to close these out. I don't think I need these anymore. That was good check off box. Um, it was a lot. We have mechanics, but I have that as tech based, so that might be um this would help me. Oh, that's right. Fucking F. Definitely Lumberjack. I've seen him in that. So I mean, they got a lot here. Okay, so I might just have to work on expanding them. Um, thick. But yeah, so we got all these pages. These are more in depth. Uh, cosmic, magical and mystics, mutants, fates, tech based. These five are gonna be more in depth of the class. These are gonna be where they specialized. Uh, passive skill are gonna go in hand, potentially with origins and backgrounds. Kind of what I'm kind of gonna reflect off of. Reactions, actions, those are kind of be hand in hand or overall based that might be interchangeable with these and go from there. But I'm gonna try this stream heavily to work on origins and potentially passives. And if these allow me to like work on a bit more again on classes, especially like how this I want to increase and then how many of PowerPoints. I want to try to keep PowerPoints as equal but as comic book accurate as possible. Um, so you have rage points. You have rages. They put it as unlimited. This one, I think, I'm gonna go based off this because I want that as its own mechanic. But I want to see where that might be more of a pain. What class? So I'm gonna click check. I got key here that goes up to 20. That's gradual. That's based off of the level. But these are refundable. Like you can get more as sleep. Certain things will automatically just fill you if it hits in a certain success. Um, I think I might just double these values. They play as and test that out. Then subject to change. Um, there we go. So I knew where my idea was going with that. Um, I know definitely like that's where that's gonna be a little bit more of a pain. This I definitely wanted to like tie in with their specialized art skill, or use D&D, the more specialized class. Oh, I see. Specialized art, that's right. But I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out food, and with that, I'm gonna put you guys. I'm gonna bring up the break scene, get you guys set off to eat, drinks, whatever, and I will be right back. Alright, welcome back, chat. I got me food. So unfortunately be eating while working. But it's luckily edible, like small mushed food. It's a sister went to church today and got turkey dinner stuff. So you're not sure what I mean by that. Thanksgiving. So small shenanigans, but help out. Hopefully get some brain juices flowing for this. I'll be eating a little bit. I do apologize. Not very professional. I mean, that's on me for wacky time. We got most of this done. Like a lot of this, I want to say like a lot of the hard work is mainly like here, followed by the like table. Now I'm also going to bring up background. I don't want to double up when I'm doing my origin. We're gonna move origins. I don't feel like that's really useful right now. I mean, just went over like essentially. Dom was not. I'm not even trying to go with the dual identity. I mean, like, some keep their hero name and they still do a bunch of shenanigans. How it is. I don't think this was really helpful. What go here? Okay, this is more of a. Oh, appreciate you, Choco, hopping in there, buddy. What is up? But yeah, here I am. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. How's your streams lately been going? I know you do a lot of like sporadic shenanigans. Well, that's good. That's good. Of course. Took the time to stop in, say hi and whatnot. Of course. Hmm. Right now, I'm just going through some of the Dungeons and Dragons backgrounds to help create my own backgrounds for Marvel and to essentially make it easier. Pardon me. Booze. But yeah, to fix the tabletop they have to be a little easier to read and to essentially play. This is what they were saying here for all that shenanigans. And this one, I know there is one for sure in here for that. More of a pain, to make it fit just right. Gonna have as an entertainer. Yeah. What's up, SP? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hey, starting to pop now. Everyone coming in. You know what? Frosty Tools. I'm gonna do my shoutouts however I want. Okay. But welcome in, SP. Welcome in. Hmm. Trying to see where I could cut down or do. Entertainer is four abilities. Okay. Okay. They're instruments same as above. Provision and costume. I think. Oh. And if you haven't checked out my friend, my other IRL buddy, um, just went live. He's currently trying to play some Phasmo, get going. Pop her tab up for her real quick. Um, a couple of our another buddy of ours we share mutually. I think Damien Allfather and South Redneck. If you like to watch chill people get the shit scared out of them and go, nope, not today. That be a person to go to. Fresh tabs. Dude, start go live. My phone notified me. Like I'm waiting for Deets to go live, unless he decided not to, unless he's still busy at the Wallies of the world, aka Walmart. Go. I got her brought up. I checking everyone out real quick. But yeah, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is Yo, don't look at me. You know, it's a really one. You have like whole slices of fucking flaky, and your nose just starts to fucking run. I got you up and lurking in yours as well. Since it already comes with costumes and whatnot, I'm gonna just get rid of the entertainers pack. There's no point. They only give this one a extra reaction. Uh, uh, I think I'm gonna call it trip. And give them the extra amount of reactions, being that they're a performer, they're used to like thinking on their feet, improvising. Call it trip. And cool. All right. That's kind of how I want this to go for all of these figure out shenanigans. So criminal is going to definitely be I think more of like acolyte, not acolyte criminal. This one. They get the alert. There's more. Mm, if there's a different spy one, like specifically just for spying, or unless they just merged it all, which is plausible. Sage, scribe, shipwreck, smuggler. So they have smuggler different. Makes no sense. Yeah, it looks like they don't have spy separate. So I'll probably make um let's oh yeah, criminal. Where is it? And then we have different entertainers by popular demand. I wanted the one below it. There's a slight difference. So I'm going to do this one, unfortunately. This is the more newer one, mainly because that double, um, yeah, like why, um, wrong one. SPN. Why? Okay, yeah. Cool. This one's going to be, some of these are going to be just more or less just, hey, there was double ups, let's simplify it. Copy this, right? Is there a difference between, this gives us more breakdown of stuff. These have contacts. This gives you the alert feed. Boom. That way I know which, now when they look, they know which one is which. So 1, 2, and 3 are done. So I put and. So those ones are for sure done because I give you the skill points, however many, or a reaction point. Because not always going to be reaction points. Okay, now I can go ahead and doing. Guys, real also doing mod work too while I'm at it. Uh, Dick? Pop off. That's weird. Okay. Guess it is what it is. Think eat a little bit more. Oh, my food going to gold one. Weird. I don't know why it shouted out to that person. Oh, I see. Let me fix that. There we go. That's who I was going for. Not random person. It was Demon Hunter underscore or the underscore Demon underscore Hunter 3. A little small dash, which I thought I had held shift for, didn't work. That's fine. But I was surprised I didn't give SP his shout out. That's weird. Let me see who else got. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Cool. Playing when I'm, free spacing. Again, trying to eat a really good portion of it. Hopefully, some of y'all got a chance to get yourself snacks, drinks, whatever. Better once I get my room set. switched out. Back. Brown looks like. Go from there. But anyway. Alright. So, investigator. No, there is one for that here. True. Look at that work. Do I want to add any bonus? Those two PowerPoint. I think add an extra. Other soldiers in here. You got sailor and soldier. Savage attacker. Tavern. Because you still got like navy men and whatnot. This one gives you acrobatics. Where this one was athletic. I would think athletics would be better. Okay, I think okay. Dang it. Now I got a hiccup. Soldier gives you a set. Oh, so feats are different. Don't really get many feats. This one I'll double up and give them 2 passive. I'll give. Okay, soldier's done, spies done. I just need student tycoon. These aren't gonna stay. Investigator's done. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, it's going a lot faster. And again, not trying to double up on what D&D's already done. Out of it. Got 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's. Now what I feel like the Wayfarer would be like the outsider. So with that, let's see. Where was it? Outside. Outside. Whoop. Let's give this one just a pass because you're also getting lucky, and we don't want overdo that. Pretty diabolical in the right sense. Okay, it's I can't. I want to have like thinking failed merchant would probably be best for the Oh yes, scribe is definitely going to be the journalist. Oh, done. Need healthcare worker, lawyer, scientist. Still got the 8 left. 6 left. Yeah, I'm thinking failed. The ruined is one well, life, luxury, love, comfort, and all then boom, gone. At student, which no, they have the was it the fucking student here as well. But these are from the Rivica where Magic the Gathering and D&D met. There's also I know the whole other groupings within. Um and I guess Noble could be uh similar to Tycoon. It's also a ruler though. And we also have the mercenary veteran. That's Deadpool right there, and all those that follow Deadpool. So the fuck did my answer? Oh yeah, 7. Uh, we'll have Passive skill. Um. This one I'm gonna have to think of something clever. Cover a lot of my base. Looked up hero, but not all the rulers are heroes. Are tyrants. That can be being been asked. Ah, knowledge. Ooh, okay. He might. Oh, might get edited. Oh, these are else. Okay, these ones I was mixing up. I'm either thinking. Okay, this would probably be tycoons would probably be the a mix of the two. Because depending on how you want to look at it, like a lot of times too, our businesses now are more considered more noble. Because I don't feel like typing all of that out. Formatting. I'm trying to come up with these out of the fly. fast. We'll call it fast. And all oh, recruiting, scientist, lawyer, and I'm already like, curious. That's more like sending the message. Scientist, that one's got there we go. This is gonna be Switch season, whatnot. Not remaking it, but at the same time, like, oh yeah, stuck to a quarter's court of nobles. Something. But this, I think this one's gonna better merge. Oh, we're gonna add something. Healthcare, science. I'm not gonna say more background. Won't be bad. I think health. Don't quite like how it's this one specifically. Um, but I like this can be definitely modernized. I'll do a pass it. This one I'm gonna have to read through, so that's where it's gonna take up some time. think here I'm gonna add where there's I knew what I was going. Like backstory, top base. To get it, they I guess trying to open these more up to Rapper's more of I'm thinking like Tinker. What I'm thinking is more Grappler. Grappler here. Really, it's already got. Half and half. I really choose. I'm put up balls on that. You're gonna be mute powers. Definitely. I think that wouldn't be powered. This one I will double them. Those out. Same here. Cosmic or mutate. Um, and magical. Same as me. Oh wow. Oh, coming back in there. PowerPoints are done. Am I gonna? These are always something we can. Sure. Won't double this every time. Here, I think I'm just gonna pop it out. The idea behind this, not necessarily setting that like that stuff won't eat up skills. And I can play with these. Well, and how it is. One call that helps out a lot. At least just fitting in numbers where they belong. Um, just really around. We'll do that after stream. I ain't trying to kill everything. Um, I want to at least finish one of these pages. Put it on a review with my buddies. I feel like both care. It's just gonna give specifically. Still for sure. That's more. Oh, I see the hermit. Yes, I could see they have being like when it doesn't spend hours. This one's like you live in seclusion. You're in a sheltered community or not. Okay. Just There, that way. Better. There we go. We got origins and backgrounds done, right? For uh thought process review. Boom. All right. Well, with that being done, let's. Oh, you're done. That out. Passive possible. Articans gotta be near. They're gonna feel inspired by this guy. So, idea with army or plus your party members following under. Definitely like something I would love to like collab as things are knock the questions out.
Hey there, sexy boy.
What up, bebop? How you doing, bebop? That was Fortnite that you were playing with Demon and whatnot. Oh, nice. Appreciate you stopping in that long streak. Yeah, I got small dinner next to me as I'm trying to keep the brain going, but my brain's already shorting out. We got a lot done with proficiencies in classes. I was able to fill in a lot of the PowerPoint straight across for a lot of the classes. Reactions were done. This is the my Marvel tabletop conversion to Dungeons and Dragons. So Marvel has their own book series of tabletop, but it's a little bit confusing. It's like playing a video game on paper, and it's more of a pain. So I'm converting it into Dungeons and Dragons instead. Mechanics are a little easier to go over, and a lot of these are already preset. Yeah, I do have a lot of windows. And that's just the one that you guys get to see. I also have my lurks up too that you guys won't be able to see, and that's mainly got metal demon, a tone up. I got a buddy named Make It Wet's on. Mine's on. Damien was. What's up, Dad? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Yeah, it's a lot. But for me, I feel like it's easier. For those that don't play a lot of tabletop, I feel like D&D is like essentially like the easiest like grasp on a lot of tables. One, to make it easier to have thought process. Unless you're really good into numbers, go play Warhammer. Go for it. It's one of those. It's a pain. But if you're not good with math and rolling rocks and doing that, even it's like basic math, adding, subtracting, maybe every now and then multiplying division. But and then trying to remember what features, backgrounds, all of them give you extra shit on. But I feel like it's easier. One, the paper for a lot of this is easier. There's a lot more for D&D. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like right now, I'm doing like this is the one I got for a passive skill for Crown's Presence. This is if a character picks the uh, origins background of ruler. Essentially, I'm copying the noble more or less, but it's like, hey, add this to it and increase the stats I have. And I'm trying to make it where it's not one-sided either. Like I'm trying my best to balance. I was using a lot of these like mutants I have similarly shadowing um barbarian. Barbarians have the D12 per level for hit points, health points, hit die. Um Strength is their primary shenanigans. Um Mutates, which is like Hulk, Spider-Man, the science shenanigans. This one I based off of like Paladin, Ranger, a little bit of maybe Monk. Tech base was definitely like Monk, Rogue. Uh, Cosmetics is a cosmic creature class, is more of a combination of a handful of them. Warrior, Paladin, uh, Warlock, the ones with that charisma. Mystics is all your spell castings that I haven't used already thrown together. So I'm trying to like not overpower the passive skills, but yet at the same time not overdo actions and bonus actions. I think I am doing well, Tom. Glad I have you up and tabbed you up, brother. Appreciate you coming in. Hopefully everything's going well with your stream. I know it's I was reading a little bit of the chat when I was over there. Hopefully, Shadow of War is keeping you entertained as well. So, it's not necessarily how do I put this? It's more or less as a player, not so much. You like for me with my players, I love it when they get super creative. As long as I can picture the same character you're trying to run, as a DM, it's a lot, yes. Because you got not only are you making, making sure you understand the rules, understand these classes to edit them to make your players have more fun. You're running like you're essentially the rules lawyer. What you say goes, and what you don't want happening won't happen. Um, you're also fate. You play as NPCs. You play as monsters. Uh, make sure you're the task tracker to some degree. People play DMs so many different ways. There's Dungeon Master, which is what DM is. GM, which is Game Master. Um, different game styles of tabletop have different storytellers essentially. I know my buddy Jetta, him and his girl Celestia came out with Realms of Secretist, which is another tabletop game. They're getting the adjustments for that going. Um, they have that as the story weaver instead of a DM or GM because they were trying to stay away from D&D, but they still use essences from it. Everything uses essences from this, like Pathfinder. Instead of 1d20, roll 2. To give you the potentiality of like a super crit. It allows you to adapt things. Oh yeah, it's that's I think that's the thing I like too about D&D. A lot of the mechanics, a lot of the essences are in everyday RPG games, for video games especially. Like it's crazy. Um, but essentially it all ties back into Lord of the Rings. Like Tolkien was a genius ahead of his time. Much as he served during World War One and Two, I think no, it was he was serving in World War One, was about to go to two, and then stopped. Or only had like a bit to serve for two, and then went back to making Lord of the Rings. If it wasn't for The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, we wouldn't have D&D. That man definitely, and it was like the second. The Hobbit was second to the Bible when it first came out. Oh yeah, and there's always so much a computer can handle. So unlike a normal D&D game, with us being human, we have that we can understand that gray. With a computer, once you set it in motion, once you have that parameter, it is either that parameter or it's not that parameter. It's one or zero. There is no in between. And trying to get the computer to understand that and try to code that, it's a more of a pain. Like that's why they stopped at like seventh level spells, because nine level spells you have like wish, which can completely break the game. Oh, I wish for a duplicate of myself. I wish for me to go to the end of the game and be max level. There's so much done that it's a pain trying to code all that. It just won't work. It will crash a system. Now, unless I could see maybe if someone was able to simplify a lot of the rules and be like, hey, this is fine, that's fine. Or like you do wish, but you force a parameter on that. Like that would just be essentially the game creators going through and going, "Hey, we like this idea. We would like to keep it, but we want to make it a safe use of this spell or this ability within our parameters." Which is like that's why I think a lot of people forget the first few fucking books that like the essential books you need for D&D: Player's Guide, DM's Guide, or Player's Handbook, DM's Guide, and Monster's Manual. But the books always tell you all these rules are adjusted. They are these are just relative rules that you guys can play along with to have fun. And they prefer like Wizards always preferred people to combine, see which ones are good, which ones are not, and then make house rules that trump all that. That like doesn't matter what campaign, who's running it, maybe as long as it's like a house rule, boom, you're good. Um, which is essentially where a video game kicks in. Um, hmm, ooh. Wisecrackers. Oh yeah, my so I have an IRL group, which is usually why I am not live on Saturdays. Besides doing reserves, which is essentially serving my country. Um, we play every other Saturday. We used to play every Saturday, but then everyone was like, the funds weren't there. Trying to get everyone on the same page was a pain. Because we were still doing like we play like 8 to 10 hours. Well, we'll start at 3. We won't get done till almost closer to 1 a.m. and it's already Sunday, and everyone's like, "Oh, I got church and whatnot." But we've been trying to cut that down. Try to cut down on how many hours we're running. But it was like every other time, it was a pain. So we're like, we'll do every other weekend. And I have players in there that are either brand new to the game, never played. Some have been in since like third edition. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay, that's not bad. Um, but yeah, it's just one of those. It's preferred if either all new or all older heads. I feel like that's usually like most DMs' discretions. I like the mix. I've been reading the rules since I was like a teenager because my stepdad and a lot of my family members were into it, so it's kind of been like one of those go-to books. I like the art from it, so I read into the book. I was like, oh, I know the rules. And now it's just me literally flipping through the pages. Okay, what? And problem with me is I'm like a computer. Once I read the rule, it's saved here somewhere. I just have to go back and see where it's updated. And nowadays, like it's on the computer. They have D&D Beyond on the phone. So everything's at the, like literally in the fingertips. Yeah, my uncles did heavily. My stepdad was into it. He was more into it in third edition. So when I tried showing him the fifth 5e, which is the fifth edition, he was like, "I already know the rules." I'm like, "Yeah, they changed." Um, Most of it was first was there was a lot of character options. So like you could do like a centaur and be this like specific like subclass of a class, and I was like, ugh. It just went on and on with different functionalities, different ways to beat and break the game. I wouldn't say beat the game, beat the understanding behind it, and it just broke a lot. But I got stuck with the DM role with my group. Like a couple of them like to hop in and play DMs. We do a lot of we try to do more homebrew stuff than we do campaign stuff. That's a lot. DMing, I feel like if you just stick to the campaign book, whatever book you're at, whether it's a starter kit, whether that's a long series of campaign books, it's not that much. It really isn't. Because all you gotta do is read and then just follow the story of where your players are skipping around or going, nah, fuck that. Like I had one book, a third of it wasn't even used because players didn't talk to NPCs. They skipped around because like you have two ways of giving your your players or their characters ways to level up. It's either XP based, so they got to do a lot of fighting, or if you are a nice guy, a nice DM or gal, and you can give or award XP for completions of side quests. Whether it's milestone, they hit a certain chapter in the book, they automatically level up, so they don't have to do as much, which means they skip around a lot too. I The one story we're doing, it's I can actually pop it up here because I got my D&D shenanigans. Yes, that's essentially what my guys have already done, which is what I was actually about to pop up, getting in my head there, Bebop. That's a dangerous place to be. Um, so these are all my campaigns I have right now. This is my accursed one. My players tried and we couldn't get past. This is the current one I'm doing. These are other ones I've been a part of. This was one shot I made, which is Terror and Air. Buddy of mine was running Vecna. This is one I'm gonna potentially try to run with a few of the other local streamers, such as Demon. SP wants to join. I don't know if Siren's gonna be a part of that. Blue Siren, buddy of mine, that Monkeys wanted to join. Let me go and find this book. You know what? We'll just do this. We'll do all thinking. Oh, I I enjoy playing D&D than I do actually playing nowadays video games because I feel like there's more essences in uh video games, like more heart, more humanity, more soul in older games with a lack of technology. Of now, it's like I feel like it's just redone remakes, and a lot of this you can get as creative or a lack of creation. So right now we're in this book, Tyranny of Dragons. We started, and this is where they were skipping and sped run through it. Where I'm trying to find it. It's called Dragonlance. Here it is. Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen. This is a 7 chapter book. I think chapter three, 4, and 5 they slow down on because there's multiple parts to it. But they speed ran through all chapter 2, because chapter 1's just creation shit. Um, sped run or sped through the 6 and 7, and I was like, oh well, okay. 'Cause I got to like I think we got to like chapter or level 12 in that campaign. But I wanted to continue it and go into Tyranny of Dragons, which this is a huge campaign book. This also has Horde of Dragon Queen, which is a separate one. Mostly it's luck, not necessarily statistics. Like the stats and whatnot they use, not always, because like for me, this campaign is very low numbered. I think this is supposed to go from 1 to like 14 or 15. It can be. Sometimes they name the chapter just what they wanted to do. Like this is literally a bunch of random encounters. This is going to a particular raiders camp and in the hatchery. Like some of it is a topic of choice, but then there's others where it's an actual arc. So like here, the Council of Waterdeep, which my players are about to get into right now. They are here in chapter 6. Once they hit 7, they'll level up, and then they'll finish chapter 8, chapter 9. Uh, but yeah, from 9 all the way down to 16. These are heavily arcs. Before that, it's more like subjects. They were hoping to get a mission done. They want them to like essentially do well. I don't like speed running. I feel like it kills a lot of storytelling because now I gotta skip through a lot of pages, and then trying to read the book, like I had to skip 5, which made sense. 5 was, hey, go and do this investigation in this town, fix up a local barn essentially in the middle of the road just to get you to go to the castle. Like those that worship Tiamat are considered the cult of dragons. They worship this 5-headed goddess dragon that wants to destroy the world. Her brother Bahamut, who is a platinum dragon, wants is essentially the symbol of justice. She doesn't like that. She wants chaos. And with that, the whole good and evil fight. So it kind of leads it. I think it all depends on your players. I like story, so I like going, especially if the homebrew and a DM or the creator of that put a lot of heart and soul into it. I like sitting there and going step by step. Um, to really enjoy it. If it's something like I've already like got the gist of, I don't mind sitting there and just going and just let's just go to the next fight, the next fight, the next fight, the next fight. Like I made a campaign not like this where it's just, oh hey, here you go. It's a I'll bring it up. Like I have a lot in my file. Like I got magic items, PDFs, for some of my players, the monsters that I've crafted that I wanted to use. This is a particularly in the works. Uh creature called the Crazed Weapon Master. Um, I got campaign ideas out the ass. This is just to keep me where I wanted to go. These are the actual campaign. Like this is the one I've been working on right now, here and there for stream. Um, this is the co-op DM with a couple of my buddies and my sister. These are the one shots. This is the one I did for a buddy of mine for his shenanigans homebrew. This is one my IRL group and I want to stream, and this is going to be heavily tied in with my players. This is their backstories. This some of these guys I gotta like go ahead and delete. I think it's just these four right now because these two fell off. I gotta adapt this. Um, but thought oh yeah, original. So these are other campaign stuff that I found PDFs for. These are player options, characters I've made, different religions to help in the game, different items I wanted to try to use, uh, homebrew races, classes. Yeah, I get very creative with mine and I don't stop. And then this is a Star Wars specific one. This is before Disney owned Star Wars. Um, so this is this is when Lucas still had it. Star Wars has not become this way. And I have a different verse. I took everything you know about Star Wars and broke it down to the bare minimum. Jedi, Sith, Grey Jedi, lightsabers, the very basic shenanigans, all the like canon lore out the window. I've changed canon and I made a whole new universe. And so that's what I'd like to get playing soon with a few of my buddies, but or streamers and stream it. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, here it is. This is the one I did. This is the Colosseum of Dracula, but not Vlad the Impaler, as we all think he is. This is his cousin. This is supposed to. The default one goes from level 5 to 18. The one I adapted and ran, I have go from 5 to 20. But this is Victor von Lightless Dread. All the letters in here, and the one V gets written as if it's a U to spell Dracula. Oh yeah, we tried playing it, but this is more of a Colosseum fight. So if you can think of old Greece, where they had the giant Colosseum, where it was like every day there was a fight, and each gladiator had like 13 to 15 fights. I threw it all in one day. And there's supposed to be a part two to this. I'm still trying to work out. I'm trying to figure out if my players want to still play it for that. We kind of ended it off. One of my players got bit and converted. So this, I don't know why I bother closing it. Um, I added a specific creature. Um, uh, Rhizina. She's a vampiress. She's a vampire queen, and she's a complete dick of a character. But she bit one of my players, and my player converted into a vampire. They were defeated, but they did not like their center point from the re-rest didn't get destroyed, so they are still a vampire. So when we ended it off, I have it essentially where the Lady Van Helsing. So I have the Helsing organization brought into it. Yeah, evil with like capital letters across. Like she's been in D&D since like second edition. Everyone uses her like when you go and look her up, it gives you a description and she's just the C word. Like can't see you see you next Tuesday. Some DMs will allow what a lot of players as bards tend to refer to as the seduce. There's no real like seduction. feat or ability to do so. It's literally just, hey, I want to persuade this person to be in love with me, or persuade them to do an action. Whether that is you can intimidate and do an intimidation variant of that, or actual persuasion, deceive them. Like it's all charisma based as the attribute, which is nice. Um, but yeah, this a buddy of mine was doing Resident Evil. I was trying to help him out. I think he finally did it on his own, finishing that. It can. Um, I feel if you can one up them in battle and combat, there is no need for that for it to ally you. Now unless it's like you're trying to make multiple pages, like multiple chapters. Like I have here, I'll shout this channel out 'cause I don't mind. I constantly watch this channel's shenanigans. This guy has his own thing. He does his. He's called Captain Robert. They call it Robert mechanics, but he plays a mixture of D&D, Pathfinder, and another tabletop that they just merged the three together. I think like Dragon Age, and they run constant campaigns. Like his channel is constantly all day long running campaigns. A lot of it's reruns, but it helps him. Like he does do live stuff. Like I think today he had a live one. I missed it, but I was more focused on trying to get stream going and getting this worked. Um, but yeah, it's definitely one of those. Hey, let's get shenanigans done. Um, is definitely an interesting take on how creative or lack of creation you can go with things. But yeah, he's got lots of campaigns going, but it's definitely every campaign is definitely, I feel like, especially if you're gonna go for a long campaign, you want the understanding between you as whoever, or not necessarily you per se, but like whoever your DM is going to be, and all the players. Because if you don't have that understanding of like, hey, we want to make this multiple books, we want to like Captain Robert took the idea of Vecna. I think he added Curse of Strahd and he mixed the two together. There are two separate campaigns. I'll show you which ones I am talking about. So this is Curse of Strahd here, which is essentially like another Dracula variation. This is more your Norse variation, but went through and did Eve of Ruin, which is a recent Vecna book. I think they also added and to play with it better cross it over. And oh yeah, okay, I see it tells me what's in. Okay. This is Pathfinder's a different mechanics. Um oh, right next to it. Nest of the Eldritch Eye. This was supposed to mention Vecna's eye and hand, which are an artifact that are supposed his only connection to our world. Um, yeah, he mixed these two books with Curse of Strahd and made a campaign, a long campaign. He's done that with I think Tyranny of Dragons, Dragonlance, and another set that kind of fits in with it. Um, and he has a little like things from I think he's got Dragons of Wreck Isle. So yeah, I my players do that all the time, and I will left, right, and center tell them, hey, this is the scenario you're in. I think the one they try getting out of a lot by the stupidest thing, um, is they're surrounded by like 20 enemies because the one guy wanted to pickpocket the dead corpse of like a sibling of one of the other enemies, and it's like, or like this high tier ranking character they just one shot it. It drops, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna loot him. Are you sure you want to loot him? As 20 guys who are about a little bit stronger, or maybe just can be overwhelming, all look at you. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, proceed to fight. Or they'll do the um they won't conversate just right to get people on their side. When we were doing Storm King's Thunder, there was a group that didn't like giants. Well, one player decided, I'm going to pick a rune knight, which I can go giant. I speak giant, so and he blurts this out so the NPCs could hear him. So they go and fight orcs, goblins with this group of helpful NPCs. But while they're fighting, they immediately, I want to go giant. Okay, go for it. As soon as they were done fighting the orcs, I didn't give them a long rest because the environment was still hostile. And they're like, why is it son of a bitch? Still hostile because the NPCs turned favor. Like, well, you're a giant. We don't like giants. So they fought them. They all died. Or they didn't quite die, but it was like they were heavily wounded and then had to go find a way to like quickly finish off who they could and get out. And then they died because of a random encounter of essentially snake people. Um, there, uh, there are Yati or Yanti, which are just snake folk or reptilian creatures, which you can play as a character. Let me go to monsters. Actually, just one. Yeah, so not quite here. It's more of an abomination. So I'm guessing it's more of a bigger creature. But I can't find a like page user. They had to fight these guys. Yeah, these are your snake hybrid, humanoid kinda, and these guys have like they are they're not the nicest guys. Like 120 feet, they were getting fucked up with the spectral fangs. And one of my players actually, before they continued and start, they were a Yati, but they were more snake than they were human, which was like, okay, cool. And he was the last person alive because you know what? To show my faith, and just he's got a ring that shoots an Eldritch Blast because he was a warlock, fires it into a wagon they were supposed to carry of alcohol to the next place to make money and get XP, and just exploded the entire thing, killing two players. I was running a character that time, and another player's character, and not even giving us a chance to even bother try to get up. And I'm gonna go run, go back into the fold of my fellow brother and sisters, and go cause chaos. Retired the character, ended the campaign right there. We're like, what the fuck? Like they dropped, I think, one or two people, and that was it. But the rest was like six of them, and they just couldn't do it. They were getting shredded. Um, but eh, oh yeah, that's what, like my players don't like it. Like I don't like it when they're easily winning, but it, I do indeed like when players try their best and they don't know consequence. And when it comes to learning the hard way, I think I'm the wrong DM for that because I will not hold back, and that will get you every time. Practice. So sad. Appreciate it. Hmm. I don't know when you're gonna be going live yourself next, but here to help you out, my brother, my fellow demonic entity. Bam. I've also been trying to lurk in a couple other gaming groups that do Dungeons and Dragons. Some are phenomenal. Some go with a certain aesthetic, and then um, and it's just one of those um I enjoy. This is more or less just mechanics. If I can run this in D&D, that'd be pretty neat. Um, it's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna have to test and play soon once I get it done. Um, but yeah, get yourself some good quality sleep, and I will see you whenever next, and we'll hopefully go from there. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on for this. Because it's gonna this one the point I'm at, I'm definitely gonna be having to, especially when it comes to these five ones that specialized arts. I'm gonna have to bounce ideas off fellow nerds. Um, Same with these a little bit more, maybe some actions. But my head actually honestly is hurting. And I think I am going to probably unfortunately try to call it here soon. I'm gonna try to work on this, see how long that takes me, and then try to raid out. Um, and I'm really trying to figure out how I want this condition. Um, do something. Try something different. All right. Oh, that accomplished a lot. We were able to touch up a good section. Um, if we're going to be playtesting to get PowerPoint, see if that works. We need to do actions. Gotta do specialized art, skill, um, passive skill slots will work. No. Sorry. Not sure how exactly want to work these descriptions. Um and That means I'm trying to either I might keep them just a small scenario wise blanket just so I can in the specialized art get more specific, and then hopefully that will help with skills and actions and all that yada yada. Um think with that though we did get origins slash backgrounds done, which that helped to increase some awesome spots I think for heroes. This is more just naming skills, see what these are going to render. I'll reference the book to see if it's got any more better skills or potentiality setups that might be better for a passive skill. Same with uh, reactions, actions and bonus actions. See if I can't do anything hand in hand. Once I get these two done for sure, I'll be definitely filling in more stats for this that need it. Um, These are going to be generalized things that should be branched within all 5 classes and break down 5 classes into however many subclasses. I feel like some might have more, like your mystics, mutants, probably these for sure. I feel like cosmic would just be like extra dimensional, planar, or planetary, uh, multiverse, galaxy, universe. Like, there's like only so many you can say about cosmic shenanigans. Tech base is probably like, um, how well based in that are you? Are you a gadget user? Or specifically, are you a maker? Like, I can only break that down so much before I'm getting too simplistic, not simplistic, too specified, and that becomes a pain. But yeah. Um, I think I definitely got a lot done. I was aiming at latest to get off by 11. I'm gonna be sitting here actually signing off here actually now-ish. Tomorrow I will not be on. Tomorrow I will be off, scheduled off. Um, I will be trying and playing more Realms of Secretist. I want to say it's going to be around uh 6 to 7 Eastern, so 5 to 6 Eastern. Play for a couple hours with Jetta from Roller Toke, and he'll probably be streaming that. Help him out, play a little bit of that, see how that goes. If someone else is taking role of Storyweaver, how that's gonna go. And then I will pick it back up with Tuesday with again Jetta from Roller Toke and Damien Allfather. We're gonna be playing Repo. That's gonna be everything will be set up, getting ready, or always get ready to be set up about 8:30. Damien's a VTuber, so he'll be getting his VTube stuff set up. I'll make sure shout outs are done. Those the sending out of notification that I'm live for the servers I'm a part of. Uh, Making sure games work, connections are good. Um, Right, it gives Jedi time to set up and whatnot himself. We'll get drinks and whatnot. So yeah, there'll be a lot coming Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll be back on Abiotic Factor, trying to hopefully finish that up with Demon Hunter 3. We'll go from that to Throwback Thursday. I'm going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters and Lord of the Rings Third Age. Aiming for about 2.5 hours each, or at least leave myself half hour of each to transition and whatnot and make sure the games are working well. Back on the PS2 though, so there's not going to be any like internet shenanigan issues. If anything, it's going to strictly be like how I am on a computer currently. Either it's just computer using the internet, maybe my TV, and that's about it. But then Friday we're gonna go do Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll try to get further than that, or if anything, beat it. I know we just hit chapter 3 on that, so we're gonna try to go forward. Um, Saturday I'll be off again, and I'm hoping by then, after D&D or before D&D, I'll set up stuff for next week, which I've been trying to get my schedule to be Sunday to Saturday for y'all. I know we're supposed to be an ad break. I haven't seen any ad revenue or ads playing in. I'm probably gonna have to hopefully find a um Twitch helper that's gonna actually help me um and fix that out because this is ridiculous. Um, so without further ado, we're gonna go and raid. I'm going to the command that I kept forgetting to do last time. That I was really tired. But this is the raid message. I'm gonna copy this. Any of you guys lurking that want to copy that message, it'd be awesome. So when we can send some love and support to someone else. Please stay tuned with a raid. Right, let's see who we're gonna raid out today. Uh, we can either keep it D&D based. I think to help out a buddy of mine still alive, we're gonna go and actually check out AK Fire Panda, who's playing Phasmophobia. She's trying to get up to at least the affiliate status. I'm gonna try to help her out. She's cool, great people to hang out with. I can actually find her real quick. You know what? I can just do this right. All right. So we're gonna go raid Panda. Um, and I shall see you guys, if not in Jetta stream tomorrow, I shall see you guys on Tuesday. Peace out. Hopefully you will enjoy Panda's content.